what you talking about. Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less.
Nothing? No turning?
Talking softly, slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle. When I do a little dance, so it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say
She
less.
said, baby, what you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking softly, slowing us down. Say less. Say less.
The moment you walking, you rest your head still talking. You leaving me.
It's week 2 of the NFL, and we'll see who rules the skies in tonight's battles. It's the Falcons and the Eagles on Monday night. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico with Greg Olson, week 2 of the season. Greg, as you get the season going, want to get that first game under your belt. Now, it almost feels like all the build-up is past. Now we're looking ahead to this long marathon of a regular season.
Absolutely, and this is really where you fall into the pace of the NFL season. All off-season, no matter how hard you try to say, all right, week 1 is just 1 of 17.
The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go here on Monday night. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Eagles led out by their quarterback, and he is the leader of this offense. Jalen Hurts has that calm demeanor about him, can make the big plays as well. Greg, here he is already in his 5th year in the NFL.
There wasn't really anything fancy about their performance in last week's win, Mike. I mean, he had the 1 interception. He would clearly like to have that one back. But for the most part, thought he did a nice job keeping the ball out of harm's way. However, it's clear after reviewing the film, he left a lot of opportunities out there. I think there was a lot of meat left on that bone. 2 touchdown passes, those were great. If he's going to continue to lead his team to more wins in the future, he has to do a better job identifying those mismatches, finding those opportunities, and when they present themselves, he's got to take it.
And it'll be a pickup of 3, so 3rd down forthcoming. In motion now, it's Collins. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
The Falcons, led out by their quarterback, Kirk Cousins. One of the big moves in the offseason, Atlanta acquiring Cousins in free agency. He had 6 years in Washington, the last 6 in Minnesota, and now he begins his run this season with the Falcons.
If his preparation for this game is any indication of how he's going to perform today, Mike, they're going to be hard to beat. He played really well last week, but when we talked to his coaches, they told us, they're like, he has lived here all week. He has taken his level of play even up another notch. And if he can continue to operate this system, continue to get all of his weapons involved, this leadership, this ability to lead by example, it's going to rub off on him.
He's going to be hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And the defense has it.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
In motion now, it's Collins. Here's a run with their tight end. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be second down. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. And they'll throw here with Hurts. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the first downs.
2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 16-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Quick throw here is complete. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
So got it. The tight end comes in motion. Here's Barkley. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. Here now, 2nd down and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
One more time, they try Barkley. That one only good for a gain of 1 to the 2 to set up 3rd and goal.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
In motion now, it's Collins. Look at this. They go with their tight end on 3rd down. And he's so close to breaking the plane, but the official's going to come in and mark him short. So now it's 4th down.
How about this for a goal line stand, Mike? Your back's against the wall, back-to-back plays you hold tight. They set themselves up here to defend a 4th and goal try.
An 18-yard attempt.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles are out to an early 3-0 lead.
You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Falcons offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the 2 sides. This drive kicks off with 1st and 10. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive. They'll come up here 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. That's complete to McLeod.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Play action now. It's Cousins. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Now, Cousins. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. And it looks like he's going to have a 1st down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. A give, and here comes Robinson. And he's going to pick it up, take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
He'll get this to the former Bear, Darnell Mooney. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Cousins to throw. That one taken in by London. And he'll be taken down. That's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. So we've played one quarter here on a Monday night. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. They'll try to run for it with Robinson. The defense all over that. Met him in the backfield, stopped in his tracks. It sets up 4th down.
The idea here for this offense is you're not really thinking necessarily touchdown. You're thinking first down. Let's get a fresh set of downs here and reset. But in this case, they suffer a loss, and it brings up 4th down.
Whose kick is good. And the Falcons will tie the game at 3 apiece.
And that's really well done here, Mike. I mean, everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
On the return, here is Anais Smith. Now an opening past the 30. And he brings this back all the way to midfield. The Eagles offense headed back to take over once more. They'll start with great field position right at midfield with a first down. Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. A pickup of 14 on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there, and it'll lead to a 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. Good for an Eagles first down.
And really the key to this play was just how fast he was able to get through his progressions. His mind was able to process and go from 1 to 2 to 3 so quickly that he was able to get the ball to the right target on time. And I think so often those two things are different. Being open is one thing. Being open and getting the ball on time, that's what leads to success. And that's what we saw here.
They'll run the toss to Barkley. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
The offense is trying to test the edges of the perimeter of this defense, Mike, but the defense is just too quick to the ball. Total team defense, pursuit, 11 hats to the ball carrier. It's exactly what we saw here. Keep that game to nothing.
And he's going to have the first down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Hurts now. And he's in. It's his second touchdown of the year. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Eagles take a 10-3 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Ray McLeod on the return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. Just the lone field goal for them so far. Down 10-3 in this one. And they'll start 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down. Cousins now. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And it'll bring up 2nd down. To throw is Cousins. Short throw taken by Pitts. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Here's Cousins throwing from the pistol. Left side in the hands of London. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. And here's Bijan. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Throwing his Cousins. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one. Like, he really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that will be a bit of a letdown.
He finds the former 49er. That's Charlie Worthy. And he'll be taken down. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a 1st down. Cousins. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
And he got half of what he needed from the 6 to the 3. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. We'll line up at the 3-yard line again. They'll try to punch it in on 3rd and goal. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, Atlanta. Younghoe Koo now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Falcons will tie things up. It's now 10-10. All level at 10 as this one's kicked off. Here's Smith to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Following the kickoff, we have an injured player on the field. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff going to get a chance to look him over during the break. On first down, it's Hurts. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. That's caught over the middle by Thomas. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Right back to Thomas. He's got it again. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. To the left side into the hands of Collins. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. Hurts will try it again. Now he takes off. 17 yards on the gain, and now they've got first and goal.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he'll take it on in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles. On is Elliott to add the extra point. It's up and through. And the Eagles go up by 7. It is now 17-10. Halftime, coming close. And not much time left as this one is kicked away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line, a pickup of 7. Second down, Cousins. To the outside, catch made by London. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. That's caught left side by Pitts. 6 catches for him in the ball game now, and this one's good for a first down. Out is Younghoe Koo to try the field goal. This one from 54 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Falcons are able to cut it to 4. 17-13.
That penalty is declined.
So we have hit halftime here on a Monday night as we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. More from you and the big tight end momentarily. But first, let's give everyone a look at what's going on around the NFL. We'll start over in Texas at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, where it was the Cowboys who get the win at home. Ezekiel Elliott, a touchdown run in the victory. From there, we slide over to the desert to check on the Cardinals at home in Glendale. And it was the visiting LA Rams who get the victory in that one. Matthew Stafford, couple of touchdown passes as his guys win their second straight to start the year. Finally, let's get down to Miami to see what's going on with the Dolphins. And they were losers in their ball game as the visiting Buffalo Bills come in and took it to them. Josh Allen, couple of touchdown passes as his guys win their second straight to start the year. The Eagles were led in the first half by their dynamic quarterback, Jalen Hurts. He came on after a slow start to fire 2 second-quarter touchdown passes and give his guys the lead at the intermission. These two teams making their way back out of their locker room, so that means we're just about set for the second half. And to bring it your way, we go back out to Mike and Greg.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Falcons offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Here's Robinson. He makes one-man miss, but stopped quickly as they hold him to a gain of 1. Now a 3rd and 2. They'll go again with Robinson. And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down. They're able to convert by plenty on that 3rd and 1.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the 1st down, and they're able to convert.
A 1st down throw for Cousins. That one is caught by Mooney. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 14 on the pickup. 1st down, Atlanta.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
They come to the line now on 2nd and 2. It's a give up the middle to Robinson. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the 1st down inside the 25.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground. Play it.
That is intercepted by the 1st-round pick from April. It's Quinyon Mitchell. He's inside the 40. Inside the 10. What a time for a pick 6 for the defense as the other team is trying to get themselves right back in this one. The defense extends the margin with the pick 6.
Yeah, just a critical moment. You find yourself on defense, Mike, trying to hang on to this lead. And not only do you do that, you pick 6 them, and you're able to extend that lead.
Here's Elliott for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles will extend this 3rd quarter lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. McLeod now to return. Past midfield. Look at him go. And they finally get him down for this return all the way to the 10-yard line.
Oh, so close. I mean, those are tough. You go that far, and it doesn't result in a touchdown. But give that kicking team a little bit of credit now. They never gave up on a play, but what a return it was inside the 10-yard line. That was sensational.
Here's Bijan Robinson, and the Falcon offense set for their next drive. They'll begin with the football in the red zone already as the defense has their back to the wall to start this drive. That one never got started. Too much defensive pressure. They dropped him in the backfield. So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. Here's Cousins. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson.
They pick up a nice chunk play there through the air on 3rd down, but it's not quite enough to move the chains. Now the question is, how aggressive is this head coach willing to be as he tries to extend this drive?
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Falcons are able to get it back within a score.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. 1st down and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Here's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 37.
In motion now, it's Collins. Once again, it's Barkley. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. Here's a 3rd down and 4. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's complete. Tight end got it. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On play action, Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll run. It's Barkley. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here. 3rd down and 9.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 9.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And now it's 4th down. Here comes the Eagles punt team. The punt for the 2nd time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Falcons offense ready to take over possession of the football. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Now this This looks like a design run. Not a whole lot happening there. Just a short pickup. Cousins now on second down. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Cousins to throw. That's complete. He's got it to London. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. 6 catches for him in the ball game now, and this one's good for a first down.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
That's 13 more on that play, and quickly another first down.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up, I dare you to try to stop us, and right now this defense has no answers.
And they're going to get him down this time. Not as easy as the last carry. This time they drop him behind the line of scrimmage. Second down. Another run here for Robinson. And that won't help a lot. Manages a yard for that run. Third and long. Coming up. Cousins gonna throw. That's gonna be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter. So that'll bring up fourth down, and here comes the veteran Bradley Pinion to punt it away, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. So 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more Monday Night Football after this. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. To throw, Hurts. That's taken in left side by Smith. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Second and a yard. To throw is Hurts. Got a man. It's Thomas. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Motioning one of the tight ends. Quick slant into the hands of Smith. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
Well, the run after catch is certainly nice, and they're definitely going to take it. But watch the savviness of the route running. Certain guys just have a better feel for running these slant routes than others, and it's a nice result.
His throw on first down is going to be incomplete. Now whistles and a timeout. They'll try again here. Second and 10. To the air again. Hurts. That's caught downfield by Smith. It is a big play for the Eagles. 35 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Again, Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
At the 4-yard line.
Off the play fake, Hurts. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looks
That's
like he
interference.
might have
Defense.
gotten there early. So now then, first and goal from the 1. Man in motion is Smith. They'll run with Barkley. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. And another score in another good performance after winning the opener on their way to 2-0.
Mike, you can't be 2-0 without being 1-0, and for them to be able to continue to string early wins together in the first part of the year, this is the start that every team dreams about. This is what you work for all offseason long, to start your season and build some early momentum. Gives you a lot of flexibility and wiggle room as the rest of this season plays on.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball. Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. The quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Falcons.
To throw is Cousins. Left side in the hands of London. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Cousins. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate. Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. He's going to force his way for a yard or 2, but looks like this one's going to be coming back. They'll run the counter with Barkley. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Out wide, here's Smith. That will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. This is caught. He got the connection to Collins. They get 18 on the pitch and catch. First down, Philadelphia.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Second and 5 at the Falcons' 31-yard line.
In motion now, it's Collins. On play action, here's Hurts. Third and 5.
Brings up third down and 5.
To throw is Hurts. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked off by Dean Alford. You talk about the opportune time. The defense helps close the gap. A huge play to make this one a closer game.
Yeah, and anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, you're looking for that spark. And boy, did the defense provide it. Not only creating the turnover, they take it back for 6, and they get themselves right back into this game.
And now it's a 9-point game, so they'll go for just 1 here. The kick is good. And the Falcons are back within 1 score. It is an 8-point game. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. Here's Smith to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense about ready to take over once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Here's a 3rd and 10. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down. He'll take it up to about the 33-yard line. Run up the middle with Barkley. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. On 2nd down, Barkley. And nothing cooking on that one. He'll be met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Here comes the Eagles punt team as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. Falcons offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He's going to take a shot here for Mooney. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. I might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now 3rd down comes up. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. Here it is, 4th down and 10. Cousins. Now a shot here, deep middle. And that one is caught. And he'll be taken down, and that is going to do it. The comeback falls short. Time runs out. This game is over. So it's a win here for the Eagles. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA, I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shoddy while bro had a get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spend a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? The sleep, then I light up the street, got screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlson if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey, shoot my shot like shot.
These players are on the last year of their contract.
Hey, baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. He said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off a field, no heads, he just shooting. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than like Yukin. They sending shots for some high, just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the
Choose from 4 preset offers that range in level.
Hey, yo, fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down, look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, boy, it's a shakedown. I done so much work, they think it's fake now. Big fish, every beat is just bait now. Got rich, some switch, they try to hate now. Leave, I'm straight, I got a rake now. Need tease, cash app, Venmo or PayPal. Pumped up, to the max, I'm finna break down. Flow water, big trip, boy, this a great cloud. Highlights, ball is life, my whole tape, wow. Big boss, hella chicken, I feel like Rick Ross. Why you going so damn hard? They got me off. These new ain't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, D's. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Luxury. Ha, these luxury. Ha, luxury. Ha, they can't with me. Slow it. I ain't finna stop till they make the rap blow it. Shout out Yaya, she was with me at my lowest. Best baby daddy in the world and you know it. I thought that I was done, he said hop back in. Made it to the league, this is not Pac-10. Headline set, that's a big back end. Let the beat drop, bring that back in. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang it. These no can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury.
Passport stamp, let's do the money dance. Back in, call your friend, now we in France. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I beat by the sand. Sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come from free.
100 racks, she be tempted. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she get this all night. All night.
You can tell when it's Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, he can't fold me. How you do it, it's so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something that gentle and sip to it. I can show you how to do it, take you right to it. Made of wheels and it got a twist to it. This ain't Big Shine, but I'm making good music. How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. You should be too, I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you.
what you talking about. This was something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your nibble like a night. So sentimental when I step in the middle, when I do a little dance to the turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say
She
less.
said, baby, what you talking about? This was something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less. Say less.
The road you walking, you left your hips to the talking. You leaving me ain't no options. Say less, say less.
Say less.
Stop the room when you walking. You left your hips to the talking. You leaving me with no options. Say less, say less.
Say less. Say less. Say less.
Yeah, run up on Big Glow, you won't, I bet your be on the floor. Big carbon hit like Mayweather, Tula come through and bow up. Got millions out there rap, they hate her, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in coming, I stole the show. Don't run up on that, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, back no more features, I might just stir at you. I'm geeked on next week, back no more features, I might embarrass you. Yeah, Glow, stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, Glow, slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, Glow, two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, Glow, no competition, these stale. Yeah, Glow, curving, no curving, my layers. Yeah, Glow, say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, Glow, keep running circles around these snails. Yeah, Glow, and my bumping up in the jail. On the Big Glow, where you been at? Mine, everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. Quick to crank up on.
No touch that. No touch that. Great, set. No touch.
Shine a light, shine a light.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, I forever reign. Forever. The people they make go and dollars they make grow and everything's for show, but I will remain cold and eager. The queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know when the sea.
No touch.
I said, okay, loser. We go way back. I do say, okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my toothbrush. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up by the cooler. She was in my seat, I had the scooter. She was at her knees, I had the booter. She just let the team like we ain't know her. She just let the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. I ain't out on my life. They want me to loan some. I made a fortune. They can't let that go none. I'm doing so much that costs a shoulder. I don't blow it all on a VVS boulder. I put the burst in the Achi. I put the girl in the top teeth. Rock on my head.
No touch.
Run up on big glow, you won't, I bet you be on the floor. Big carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and blow up. Got millions out there rap, they hate them, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in coming. I stole the show. Don't run up on that, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just third shoot. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just bird shoot. Yeah, glow, stomp a little with some shell toss. Slapping rappers, been making bail. Yeah, glow. Two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow. No competition, these fail. Yeah, glow. Curbing, no curbing, my layers. Yeah, glow. Say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, glow. Keep running circles around these snails. Yeah, glow. And my bumping up in the jail. On the big glow, where you been at? Mine, everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. Flip the crank up on the better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players. My folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood. Motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these can't with you. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let them play with me, I'll go eat some jail. Who don't get it? Stomp a little. Great. Slapping rapping, making bail. Two-tone Cartier match the nails. No competition, these stale. Curbing, no curbing, my layers. Say they get money, but I can't tell. Keep running circles around these snails. And my bumping up in the jail. On the gang, glow. Yeah, glow. To win, to I'm free now, see now. Society's time me release now. Crazy, I'm finna go see now. Big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one. 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will, got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know I'm running up at night. You know I gotta get one life for this.
It's week 3 of the 2024 season.
And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Eagles and the Saints, and it comes your way next.
From a city that's played host to 10 Super Bowls, here's a look inside the Superdome in New Orleans. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at this Saints team as they enter play. The losers their last time out, so they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can do that is to be at home, and they are. They're going to try and ride that home crowd and that wave of emotion to a victory in this one.
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Eagles, it's been a great start to the season. Back-to-back wins to begin the campaign.
Yeah, you don't want to get too excited. There's still a lot of season to go, but they've come out playing good fundamental football, and that might carry them.
2 weeks have come and gone. It's off to week 3, and we're underway on EA Sports. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Out come the Eagles for the first time, and the man in charge at quarterback in his 5th year now, Jalen Hurts.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
That one complete down the field to Smith. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Eagles. Devontae. Touchdown of the new season. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So here come the Saints now for their first drive. They're led out by their quarterback out of Fresno State, Derek Carr.
And the tendency for most of these guys is to want to match things right away because they have a lot of confidence in their talent too. They just saw a big strike against their team, and you know they're thinking to themselves, I can get this back right now on one play. Well, if it's there, you take it, but otherwise, just go ahead and calm your team down. Run the offense, get things going, and see how things settle in.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before it's taken down. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. To throw his Carr. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 2 yards to go, 2nd down. On play action, now Carr. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. 7 yards there and a first down.
He kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr. He gets this complete to Shaheed. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4-4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
Carr to throw again. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he'll take this up to about the 7 or 8 yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he's only able to work this from the 8 to the 10 for a pickup of 2. Now whistles and a stoppage here. It looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. Well, hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. Hurts. That is caught into space at the 45. And all the way down to the 33-yard line. A big play there for Philly. 56 yards.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Going quickly here to Thomas. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Hurts sets up to throw it. Going right back to Michael Thomas. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. 3rd down and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 17-yard line. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. 2nd down and 8. Now a toss right to Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. Throwing is Hurts. Puts it on the carpet, it's out. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
And really, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Barkley. And Barkley did not get there. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. The kick by Elliott is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their 2nd drive. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back in?
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Boy, this defense is circling early. A pick-6 there, and they are off to the races here this 1st quarter.
And, partner, when you get off to a first-quarter lead like this, it really frees you up defensively to take some chances, really apply some heat. And that was just a tremendous play to pick that ball off and bring it back for a score.
Elliott on for the extra point. He He's got it, and it's 17-0. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. So an early advantage now, and a good one. 17-0 our scores. They kick this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. The New Orleans offense set to take over. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Well, this defense for the Eagles very strong last week as they helped their squad improve to 2-0 on the young season.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defensive coordinator about their performance last week, because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. As they've got it as we resume action. There's Chris Olave. First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a first down.
Gain of 6. And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. He fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. 2nd down.
Well, they always talk about playing great team defense, and that was an excellent example right there. Everyone on assignment, no one in the wrong spot, everyone filling their gaps.
Play action. Now it's Carr. Over the middle and complete to Shaheed. Touchdown! A big play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Saints get a bit closer. Maybe that is the boost that this offense needed.
They did nothing the entire half, but out of the blue comes this big shot here. You're exactly right. Like a dunk in basketball, like a home run in baseball, maybe a solo shot. Sometimes you need that big play to get things ignited.
Extra point by Blankenship is up and good, and that'll cut the lead to 17-7. The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards, and it all culminates in a Saints touchdown. So after the touchdown, here's Blankenship kicking off. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. And now it looks like he's in some discomfort after being tackled at the end of that return. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. The tight end in motion right. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. Gets through, and now an opening. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
Out route pass complete to Goddard. Touchdown, Eagles! Dallas Goddard from 19 yards away. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bulling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Out onto the field comes New Orleans.
Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo, the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 at the 40-yard line.
They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Carr going to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll make it 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 21-yard line.
Now Carr. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. 3rd catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a 1st down. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7.
Holding offense.
A terrible spot for a holding call as they'll try again, but now from further back on 1st and goal. Following the penalty, it's Kamara, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
And this really is a good defense, because what they've done is focus on stopping the running game and being physical against it.
And the numbers, they really bear that out. They're currently 5th in the National Football League in rushing defense. Over the middle, complete. It's Wilson. That catch good for 8, but still, it's 3rd and goal now.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Here's Carr. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line.
Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter.
That's quite a stand there defensively. A huge sack on 3rd down, and that's going to force him into a field goal attempt.
Rodrigo Blankenship on for the field goal. A 33-yard attempt.
Blankenship's kick is good, and that will close the gap down to 14. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps him inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They have to be pleased with the way that they've moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now, the field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
16 more on that one and another first down.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? A quick throw, but incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
This one thrown underneath to Achane.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 15-yard line. 18 yards, a big pickup there on 3rd down.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Back to throw again. He gets it to Thomas.
And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. Now a 2nd and 6.
They'll look to throw again. He will find Smith in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great effort there as the first half is winding down.
And the Eagles will extend their lead here just before halftime.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get 1 more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
Elliott good with a PAT, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. So this drive spans 7 plays.
And it was finished off by a touchdown from Devontae Smith. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
All right, Brandon,
so we reach halftime,
and welcome in everybody to our EA Sports
so
halftime report.
As we
time for a look
around
the NFL
for
here in week 3
Coachman at our
of the new
EA
year.
Sports halftime report. Take it away, Coach.
We'll get started up at Cleveland Browns Stadium in Cleveland. And it's the Browns who are out on top. Amari Cooper, a touchdown reception. From there, we'll stay in the AFC North as we head to the confluence to check on the Steelers at home in Pittsburgh. And you can see, currently they trail in that ball game. Gus Edwards with a couple of touchdowns. Finally, let's get to the country music capital of the world and see what's happening with the Titans at home in Nashville. And that one all tied. This was an extremely one-sided first half. One team showed up, ready to go. The other's been in a daze thus far, but there's still plenty of time left for this one to tighten up significantly.
All right, Coach, thank you very much. As we welcome you back for quarter number 3.
The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Out come the Saints now. They'll go on offense first here to begin the third quarter.
And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and 7.
Now a play fake. Carr. Little short pass here to Hill. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that's going to make it third down and less than a yard.
Olave motioning to the left.
From the gun now on third down. Carr.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Throwing now is Carr.
He completes it to Olave.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Now Carr again. Touchdown, Saints.
Alvin Kamara.
He has career touchdown number 78, tying in with both Eddie George and Frank Gifford on the all-time list.
And the Saints are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half. Blankenship out for the point after.
And the lead will be cut down to 14. The drive summary that time, 5 plays.
And it's polished off through the air with a touchdown to Alvin Kamara. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Eagles offense and Jalen Hurts ready to take over once more. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime and sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Hurts, throw right side, taken in by Collins.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Hurts.
He's got Smith here. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that's going to make it 4th down. The Eagles send out their punter now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10.
Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10
at their own 24. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Throwing out right here, caught by Olave.
And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. They may want to go back to that one
first play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
And this is what they're going to need more of. It's the third quarter. You're trailing. You've got to come out with a renewed sense of purpose, and that's a nice way to kick off the drive with good yardage and a first down.
On play action, now Carr. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 16 more on that one and another first down. To throw, it's Carr. Gets this complete to Shaheed. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. Kamara up the middle. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now Carr. That is caught. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 20-yard line. 14 yards through the air. Caught the D off guard on 3rd and 1.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. Now Carr. Drops this off to Kamara out of the backfield. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
So a player's shaken up. We'll get a stoppage here. And that's Alvin Kamara, the one who's going to receive some attention. Hopefully he's okay. 2nd down and 4.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
And they'll fake the jet sweep, but instead give up the middle to Williams.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. To throw his Carr.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Saints are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short.
And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Jamal Williams,
his 1st rushing touchdown on the year. And the Saints have got it back to within a score.
You think back to 2022 with Detroit, Jamal Williams just unstoppable down near the goal line. 17 rushing touchdowns, 13 of those were from 2 yards or less. He's just an absolute battering ram down in this part of the field, and he finishes off another drive in the end zone.
Extra point by Blankenship is up and good.
And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown.
So after the touchdown, here's Blankenship kicking off. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Looking here for Smith downfield. And it will be incomplete. Would have been a big hit if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
They go play action with Hurts.
Flushed out right. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a 1st.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Barkley, inside handoff. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. Throwing is Hurts. Over the middle to Smith. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 25-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. That's complete. It's Collins. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. In New Orleans. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. Now a 2nd and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Amani Hooker. So right back in this football game. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They begin the drive with Williams. Showed some flash on the run, but he will be brought down shy of his 10. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Now 2nd and 3. On play action, it's Carr. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. These two have hooked up 9 times now this afternoon as they pick up the first. The slot man in motion right. Carr. Drives the left side and finds Olave. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. So 2nd and 4 from the 22.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Carr now to throw. Wilson's got it complete. It'll be a pickup of 4. Good enough to earn him yet another first down. Again, they'll throw with Carr. He'll find Shaheed out to the right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Here's Carr. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. Here's Carr to throw. Olave over the middle. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. The Saints passing game in sync and moving the football. It's a first down. As Shaheed going to go in motion. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. Again, it's Williams. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Throwing now is Carr. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
Now Carr. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Kayvon Thibodeau, he beat the O-line and recorded the sack.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
The Saints on third down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and a mile. Carr going to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown! Jerome Johnson, 48 yards. And the Saints are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. A fake on the jet sweep as they'll go play action with Hurts. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. Here's Hurts to throw. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Smith in motion right. Here's a fake on the jet sweep as he'll go instead with Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Here comes second down. It's Barkley on the counter. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
That's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going? Crashed down inside and tackled him for a loss.
On third down, Barkley. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The kick by Elliott is good. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Big kick right there to give them the lead in the fourth, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they manage the clock exactly right.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Carr. That's caught by Wilson. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. He's got his target. It's Olave. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. It gets this complete to Shaheed. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Here's 2nd down. Carr to throw. Caught. It's Wilson. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. By the way, you'd be looking at about a 47-yarder from here as they come up on an important 3rd down. Olave holds it in. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. Carr. That's caught by Johnson. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now 2nd down and a few inches. On the counter, here's Williams. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. One final try now for Carr. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Partner, what a finish to this one. I mean, this offense, they had it down there inside the red zone, but ultimately couldn't execute that final snap to find the end zone.
Yeah, and they're going to walk away from this one, and you know what's going to go through their heads the entire time until they get to play again. If we could only have that final snap to do over one more time, maybe with a different play call.
So for Philadelphia, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they'll get another road date next week as their opponents will be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Meanwhile, for the Saints, they'll fall to 1-2. And they'll try to turn it around next week as they head to Atlanta for a matchup with the Falcons. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
Hey, yo, fresh out the bay, the game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Had my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down. Look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, boy, it's a shakedown. I done done so much work, they think it's fake now. Big fish, every beat is just bait now. Got rich, some switch, they try to hate now. Leave, I'm straight, I got a rate now. Need cheese, cash app, bit more PayPal. Pumped up to the max, I'm finna break down. Flow water, big trip, boy, this a great cloud. Highlights, ball is like my whole tape, wow. Big balls, hella chicken, I feel like Rick Ross. Why you going so damn hard? They got me these new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean a banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Luxury. Ha, these luxury. Ha, luxury. Ha, ha, they can't with me. Slow it. I ain't finna stop till they make the rap blow it. Shout out y'all, she was with me at my lowest. Best baby daddy in the world, and you know it. I thought that I was done, he said hop back in. Made it to the league, this is not Pac-10. Headline set, that's a big back end. Let the beat drop, bring that back in. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang it. Ay, these niggas can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Open up the rhyme book and read the composition. I can truly give about the competition. I'm in another atmosphere, I'm on another mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my whole cognition. I got out the hood, then got money in addition. I remember when that boy ain't had no pot to. They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting minimum 5 mil permission. Hit the ignition and peak the emission. Like a clinician. Like a first edition, report for dismission. Everything I ever thought of, it came to fruition. King of the trans.
Okay, it's me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give a what you been. Share they G, put her friend. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in the end zone, wrecking that Kenzo. My Kindle. I'm beneath the going triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my mans, a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing up. I'm on. I till I can't. Sorry, mama, yeah, I nut.
No touch that. No touch.
I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, I'm not with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, but he's coming right back. Weeks of fighting for sure. Never good at taking a detour. Give him help, yeah. Get these boys out, yeah. She does it well, yeah. I do it myself, oh yeah. Can he like this on my hips? Butterflies on my wrist. Put your hands on me like this. Bitch, I go head to toe. Get she's gauzy. Give him one kiss.
Great, set. No touch.
I think he knows. When I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, I'm not with him like that. I think he knows. When I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back.
Great, set.
Hands for a connoisseur. Weeks of fighting for sure. Tell the girls we're taking a detour. Give him help, yeah. Get these boys out, yeah. She does it well, oh yeah. I do it myself, oh yeah. Can he like this on my hips? Butterflies on my wrist. Put your hands on me like this. Bitch, I go head to toe. DT, she's gauzy. Give him one kiss just softly. Tease him and get him.
Great, set. No touch.
Run up on me, glow you won't, I bet you be on the floor. Big carbon here like Mayweather, cooler come through and blow up. Got millions out there rap, they hate him, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in coming, I stole the show. Don't run up on that, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on.
No touch. No touch that. No touch. No touch that. No touch. Great, set. No touch.
Open up the raw book and read the composition. I can truly go
touch that.
by the competition. I'm in another atmosphere, I'm on another mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like competition. You always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my whole cognition. I got out the hood, then got money in addition. I remember when that boy ain't had no pot to. They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting them if I no permission. Hit the ignition and beat the ambition. Like a clinician more than a musician. My flow rare like a first edition. Report for dismission. Everything I ever thought of it came to fruition. King of the transition. We never switch and peep the acquisition, no omission. Your lyrics dry it in the then the satellite that's on an orbiting mission.
I remember we didn't have information. Never forget, we oceanize. I remember they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the I remember we didn't have information. Never forget, we oceanize. I remember they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the
Great, set. No touch. No touch that.
make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous. Bumper and boom, we no need either wait. If you get it, to the top of the plate. Run it up, run it up. All night, all night. If the lights went down, get your kip that baby. You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get some of my dirty love, baby. The boys them all want me. Them gyal I get salty. When my talking spicy. It make you want bite me. You just want the flavor. 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 Come on, baby, what you tryna do? I'm tryna pull up on you like a drive-through. I wanna know if we rockin', would you keep it cool? Take trips in private dinners just for us two. Yeah, he buy me Givenchy dresses and feed me breakfast. Immaculate, loving when he show affection. About me, over like you stretching. And I ain't never out like wrestling. Back on it. Got all these boys mad cause I passed on it. I'm a flop. Come on, baby, spin a bag on it. Yeah, we so extra, feeling like young in the rest. Run it up. All night. If the lights went down, get your kip back, baby. You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get some of my dirty love, baby. The boys them all want me. Them gyal I get salty. When my talking spicy. It make you want bite me. You just want the flavor. You just want the flavor. You just want the flavor. You just want the flavor.
Believe me, back in business. This is highly recommended. It's all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here, but here's the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen them thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we roll. You know them gold diggers, want to pick at a litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas.
It's week 4 of the National Football League, and we've got a rematch of last year's wild card round in the NFC playoffs. It's the Eagles and the Bucks, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
This is a city that took more Super Bowls than almost anybody else, and they've won a couple of them along the way too. We're in the home of the Buccaneers, Tampa, Florida, and Raymond James Stadium. Thanks for joining us, everyone. With my partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And like so many matchups in the NFL, Brock, our focus goes right to the quarterbacks in this one. Both of these guys, players who've been around the league now for some time, they've definitely established themselves as veterans who know how to win football games.
Yeah, I think the word of the day, Kate, is definitely experience. Two guys who've been through the season several times.
Back to him on 2nd and goal. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. He gets a chunk of 4 yards, leaving them just a yard from the end zone. 3rd and goal. Third time's the charm. He gets it again. And he barrels across for the touchdown. Well, he couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
You know, Kate, sometimes they say great quarterbacks are like great point guards. And much like we measure point guards in basketball with the assist-to-turnover ratio, and you love a 3-to-1 assist-to-turnover ratio that will win you ball games, same with quarterback. 3 touchdowns, 1 pick, big old win last week.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Back to throw, Hurts. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. The Buccaneers add another DB. Third down coming up. Hurts. He's going to loft one deep to the left. He's got it inside the 25. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field,
that last shot took him right down to the front of the red zone. Here's first down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. These guys have gotten off to a hot start, Brock, in spite of these injuries that have occurred along the way.
you know what, Kate? If you and I traveled to every training camp, I think we'd hear the same thing. Next man up, next man up. These teams know it. The players know it. You hear the talk, but then you got to walk it. And this team...
And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it. Travis Kelce, the position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
That one right down the middle. And we're all tied up. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same prior drive and getting another touchdown here. They'll run here on first down. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, you want to get above 5 yards to carry? Put together runs like that. And I'll tell you what else a run like that does, Kate. That sets up the play action, right? When you really just gouge and gash your defense like that, the next time you run that action, they're going to be thinking running the ball to go right over their head.
He's got it, room to run. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Third down, 1 yard to go. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. To the left sideline, complete. worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
He finds the open man there, complete. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. Enough for a Tampa first down.
Now, I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Ready to go with our second quarter. Buccaneers with the ball and a chance to score. On first down, they'll run. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Again, this is White. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Throwing now from the gun. And up to the footwork there. Touchdown!
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got a rematch of last year. Now a man who made the move inside the division, it's Saquon Barkley. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down. The 25. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. The pass rush gets home, and he... On play action, Hurts. He's going to tuck it in. Oh, the ball is out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Man in motion is Smith. Play action. Here's Hurts. That'll be caught left side. It's Goddard. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
From 6 yards out, it's first and goal. Man in motion is Smith. Here's Barkley. Down to the 4. It'll be second and goal. Hurts working in the pistol. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive. And what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
Some problems communicating on third down, and that's going to be a delay.
Still third down.
Third and goal. To throw, Hurts. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles will break our tie and take a 10.
I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. they were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
Veteran Mike Evans is heading back out onto the field with the rest of the Tampa Bay offense. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. A short one there to Otten.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
2nd down throw from Mayfield. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Here comes Otten in motion. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and dip.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here comes Otten in motion. Baker going to hand it to White. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. They send Godwin in motion. From the gun, it's Mayfield. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
And he's going to be knocked down before he can even think about returning that one.
Personal foul, roughing the kicker, defense. Automatic 1st down.
1st and 10. Baker to throw. This one caught left side by Evans. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down. They send Evans in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. They'll send him over to the left. On 2nd down, Baker. Trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete.
So, what exactly did you tell us?
Here's a 3rd and 10. Now Mayfield. There's Evans. He's got it. And a good job. Getaway. He's well short of the 1st down mark. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. The Eagles offense ready to get back out. The next drive about to get going. We're going to take a moment here, let you know what's coming up in prime time this week. Starting tonight, it's Sunday Night Football, one of the best games of the opening month of the season. Bills and Ravens from Baltimore, and then another double bill on Monday Night Football as the Titans and Dolphins meet in Miami at 7:30 Eastern. Followed by the Seahawks and Lions 45 minutes later. Kickoff in Detroit at 8:15 Eastern Time. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and that will lead to a second down. Hurts will work here from... Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. Third and long. On the handoff, this is Barkley. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down. Now a stoppage for an injured player, and it's Saquon Barkley who appears to be shaken up. So on fourth down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt as he is on to kick it away. Oh, how about that hit? Wow. He took a pretty good lick at the end of that one. The Bucs offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. Right back to Evans. He's got it again. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Mayfield to throw it here on 1st down. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Going to stop this here for injury. One of the Buccaneers is down. Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. A pass, it's complete. It's Shepard. 14 yards on that pass play there. It's a 1st down for Tampa Bay. Throwing is Mayfield. They'll set up the screen to White. Good pickup with 16 on that screen play and a 1st down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need something a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
On 1st down is Mayfield. He finds his tight end, Keith. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Mayfield. This one is caught by Shepard. It'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Tampa. For him on the year. McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Buccaneers are on top. It's 14-10. So, final seconds of this 1st half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. On 1st down, it's Hurts. And it is incomplete. One final catch does not work. Time is expired. first half has come to an end.
All right, Michael, we'll get back to you and Greg in just a little bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll begin up north at MetLife Stadium over in New Jersey, where you see the final score there. Dak Prescott, 3 touchdown passes as his guys stay unbeaten on the year. From there, we head down south to Atlanta. Check on the Falcons at home at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And they've got the lead in their ball game over the visiting New Orleans Saints. The man wearing number 18, Kirk Cousins, with 2 touchdown passes for his new squad. Lastly, let's get to the Windy City. See what's happening with the Bears at home at Soldier Field. And that one all tied. We saw a strong first half out of the former Heisman Trophy winner, Baker Mayfield. He fired his guys into the lead with 2 first-half touchdown passes as they were looking like a well-oiled machine in the first half of play.
Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up, here's Smith to return it. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. The Eagles offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Man in motion is Smith. Now the second-year man, Devon Achane. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
Okay.
That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They'll run with 18. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Levante David doing his work on defense. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. They'll try and run it here. It's Achane. And he's going to have an Eagles first down, I do believe. In motion now, it's Collins. That's caught left side by Donald. Oh, it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. This one went down to the wire. They're able to persevere. They walk out of here with a well-deserved victory.
Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. You see us out here getting to the bag. Run the numbers up and run it back. Run.
Yeah. Be running through his mind all day, I'm tired. I'm the boss now, do higher. Hang the phone up, I'm so wired. Couldn't sleep, my floor's too higher. I got keys, that girl's on fire. Who's the boss? I got 5 on me, like what's the cost? I'm at 5 hotel in a suite, I'm lost in white. Get down sheets, I got stripes on my cheeks. Hermes fur on my feet, I'm a lead. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far. Nothing back, and I'm gone so far. I ain't coming back.
That's okay.
Look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now. See now, society's time me release now. Crazy, I'm finna go see now. Big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one. 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1. Like Will, got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me.
No touch that. No touch. No touch that.
I see real process, see nothing. I see real. I see real problems, stripping up grades, just be making up different reasons for my name. To keep it up, but ain't no straight, cause ain't no reason for this money to say, like, what you want, what you want. I got Jesus giving money, what you want. I've been sitting in the vision, this fucking reason to cry, so I'ma say I love you, but keep a look on my eye, cause I can never really want you unless it's money or price. So when I say I really love you, boy, just know it's a lie, like I ain't mean it, I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sickness. Another bag, another season, another scripture, another feeling. Boy, God, I gave him a lot, but I keep. Homie got a pump, cause he.
No touch that. No touch.
I can run fast, won't get far. My mom thinks that I'm an animal. I'm just looking for the young adult. There's a British girl on my TV screen. She's so hot, she's so hot. My body looks fine. Girl, I'm so fan of you. Your sensation, my fixation.
Say don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the intent.
No touch that.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to feed the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Sugar little piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. The sun gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Sugar little piece, wanna see some more.
Great.
We get afraid of the bounce, see when your things that was gonna change my mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been allowed now. Pen can go for days, I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
I wanna try to beat the force. I
I'm gonna run it up, though you know your fun is up. James knew that when I was coming up. You wanna know then, now I'm ready, loving us so more. Coming up, R&R's, the bar is raised. If you know me, know I can go for days. Nothing to prove, cause I've done enough. Lights out, still gonna keep the torch. Sugar little piece, wanna see some more? I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to beat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Sugar little piece, wanna see some more? See some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. I'm gonna rise when I leave this coast. Sugar little piece, wanna see some more? Sugar little piece, wanna see some more? I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me? Of course. Sugar little piece, wanna see some more? 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 So I'm gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Sugar little piece, wanna see some more? Decent. I don't mind if people change. I wanna try and heal my pain. How do you buy what can't be sold? How can you lie to me in my face? In my face, in my face. Lights out, still wanna keep the torch. Sugar little piece, wanna see some more?
After the races, innovative energy is contagious. Pick up the pace. Ain't no debating, we gonna make it. Back to the basics, dedicated, breaking out of the matrix. Levitated, flying higher than spaceships. Elevated, celebrated. You ain't never seen it like this. You ain't never seen it like this. You ain't never seen it like this. Look at me go. Like a blow, act like you know. We on the road. Look at me go. Bringing it home. We in the zone. Look at me go. Now you see me, now you don't. If you didn't know, now you know. Perseverance, my cologne. You can see I got it on. Hold up, wait. Stop. You can meet me at the top. I got the magic like a genie in a bottle, baby. I'ma give you what you want. Hold up, wait. Sign my name on the dot, okay. Man, I'm coming in, okay. I gotta give it all. Yes, sir. I'm living the dream. I'ma make it for the team. I want the gold and the green. Greatest that you ever seen. You ain't never seen it like this. You ain't never seen it like this. Look at me go. Hey. I'm like you know. We on the road. Look at me go. Bringing it home. We in the zone. You ain't never seen it like this. Look at me go. Look at me go. We about to blow. Act like you
You say me look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when you get smooth like the skin on my face. Draw figure eight when me wind up my waist. Bumper and boom, we no need either wait. If you get it, love the place. If the lights went down, get your keep that.
Great, set. No touch. Great, set. No touch. No touch. Great, set.
You say me look good in my tight little dress. Bring it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when my dance and we sweat. Dangerous when get smooth like the skin on my face. Traffic away when my wine on my waist. Upper and boom, we no need either way. If you get it, off the plane. Run it up, run it up. All night. If the lights went out, get you keep it, baby. You wanna drop it down, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get some of my dirty love, baby. The boys them all want me. Them girl I get salty. When I'm talking spicy. It make you want bite me. You just want the
Great, set.
I wanna try to be close. I wanna try to feed the Lord. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? See some more? See some more?
No touch that.
See some more? See some more? So gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things always got to change to your mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top four staying in shape.
I wanna try to be the first. I wanna try to feed the Lord. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 So gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
Great, set.
I'm gonna run it up, don't you know your feelings up. James knew back when I was coming up, didn't wanna know then. Now I bet they're loving us no more. I'm in no R&R, the bar is raised. If you know me, know bar for days, nothing to do. I've done enough, lights out, still gonna keep the torch. Check your little piece, wanna see some more?
I wanna try to be close. I wanna try to feed the Lord.
No
You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 So gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
Great, set. No touch.
I wanna try to be close. I wanna try to feed the Lord. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna
set.
see some more? See some more? See some
No
more?
touch.
See some more? See some more? So gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? See some. I don't mind if people change. I wanna try and hear my pain. How do you buy what can't be sold? How can you lie to me in my face? In my face. In my face. In my face. In my face. Lights out, still gonna keep the torch. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
I steep. Broski, yummy. I just touched down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. This that G. I keep it playing, so I put it on. She be in the she just made a big. I got rolling over. Speeding to the money like I'm running from the feds. Posting with my they say yeah. I'm like, whoa, see residuals, watch the money grow. I'm in flow, greatest story told, watch it all unfold. I'm like, whoa, reaping what I sow, harvest getting bigger, they all froze. I unleashed my soul, now they taking pictures of it. Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 5:45, got the lights on us. Fries to the side of an ice cola. You know that ride
Cause I got the flavors and recipe. She flexing to me like an athlete. She took with the teeth. Then she know it. Yeah. It's eyes on the prize. I can't live life in disguise. Cause bro recognize I ain't gotta compromise. I keep it concise. The gang tight like ties on the industry advice. I'm outside with some good fellas and some nice guys trying to live life in the sky. We live in real life. We don't pay to be verified. We just manifest, lay and grind on the rise. We defy the odds like it's nothing. Time after time. God bless this eternal shine. Yeah. Eyes on the prize. It's my life sold up. 5:45. Had the lights on us. Fries to the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall off. She know I'm a G. I got a date with destiny. She coming to me. Cause I got the flavors and recipe. She flexing to me like an athlete. Eyes on the prize just to see how far I go.
No touch that.
I ain't seen real brown since see nothing. I ain't seen real. I ain't seen real brown since open up grades. Just be making up different races for my knees. To keep it up, but ain't no strike. Cause ain't no reason for this money to stay. Know what you want. What you want. I got Jesus giving money what you want. I've been sitting in pitching this for a reason to cry. So I but keep a look on my eye. Cause I can never really want you less than money or pride. So when I say I real love you, boy, just know it's a lie. Like I ain't mean it. I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sickle. Another bag, another season, another scripture, another feeling. Boy, ain't got a game a lot, but I keep.
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie say he trippin'.
I came in nothing but some raps, the clothes on my back, them L dogs, nothing but the black, the A, with a black man stepping in.
He's spraying the house. Better have. Not feeling nowhere else.
do the same.
Think I gotta go through. I like therapist, I like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a team,
Something you
top
say
like
I
Goku.
turn
She
it
love
off.
no
Oh yeah, give me a second.
over. Got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the tether road. Told you, wait. Don't even know you.
And then you'll die.
What time is the party? Yes.
You gave them milk for lunch?
It just happened. We all just woke up. And yes, I fed them milk for lunch.
You should have gave them some yogurt.
I should have.
Yeah. You fell asleep even after the iced coffee? Was it good?
Yeah. Remember, I woke up at 6. I fell asleep later.
It's hot, baby.
It's still hot in here?
Yes.
Yeah, the compressor not running. The compressor running. And I forgot. Yeah, I'm in that compressor room.
In the baby's room, it's 84 degrees. It's hot.
I need to go in the box. But, yeah, I need gauges. I need gauge. Nah, I haven't hit up Garfield yet. It's still early. It's still early. It's not now. I'm saying earlier. What am I waiting on? I'm waiting on it to be daytime.
Thinking that it happened overnight, didn't. In it for the long haul flight, committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, I didn't. All bark but they don't bite, they timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look, I got people trying to wish and pray that I'ma fall about it, all about it till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? When you sound tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up, another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built the sing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light. Every time when they see my show, thinking that it happened overnight, yeah, it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, I didn't. All bark but they don't bite, they timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look,
Estos talentos y favor and you got no skill. I got drive, baby, ustedes son roadkill. Yeah, ya te dije, no están en mi carta perder. De pequeño estoy ungido, baby, ese es mi flex. No me dieron nada por los míos, José. 360 is your deal, man, I couldn't
Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I did it. All bright, but they don't bite, cause they timid. Look, wait. Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. You see us out here getting to the bag. Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Oh no, will we get the bag? Yeah, don't you get too mad. Run it
You
back.
getting money, you really don't need to talk about it. Move quiet, you should try it, there's some cloud around it. Chase it, and overthinking the process. Outside of the gate, spewing that nonsense. On the phone, he begging women to come out. Back to back, calling until his minutes run out. Begging for loose change, just scraping to maintain. No sipping, and playing with waist chains. I think you get the picture, we outside the frame. Get your Louis Hamilton on swerve lane to lane. On gang. We brainstorm until it rains and we drive our gang. Straight into the Hall of Fame. You need to pay attention. I was 17.
Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. Stuff it in your Birkin bag, cause he don't eat with that. So just run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. We run the numbers up and run it back. Run it
Time
back.
to add to the cipher. Time is money, time to run the numbers higher. Learn hustling early, it's hardwired. Total bezel, frozen neck off like a tire. $1 million make the follow a messiah. Is you a charlatan or really take them higher? We in demand, distributors and suppliers. We getting bands and signatures on the flyers. Listen, gotta make moves if you really want it. Desperate Jews eat your food, that's how they be on it. It's a must that we hustle today and escape from
Yeah.
table discussing the way that we get to the rack.
What diapers? Oh, they. So I'm looking on the camera, right? This Bama Roman's butt naked. So I go in the room like, damn, this nigga's taking his diaper off too. So I put a diaper on him, but I don't put no pants on. I just put his diaper on. I'm thinking like, or maybe it was fluke. Maybe I lunched out. So then I'm looking back on the camera. I'm outside smoking. I'm looking on the camera. I see a Nyla. She up to something. I don't know what the fuck she doing, but she just like up to something. And they in that corner, like that corner by the TV. Just you can't see what they doing. So I just go out busting the room, bruh. She is taking his diaper off. And her diaper is off. Well, it doesn't. Well, her diaper, the jump got, she sucked on his diaper. She sucked on the sticky part of it. So it was wet. So I couldn't reuse his. And hers didn't stick. And I tried to put it back on her. Took his diaper off, man.
Season
Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in A, mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a side while bro had to get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? The sleep then I light up the street, got female like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlson. If ayy, hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. He said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brick. All eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a f. Computers is disputing. I go off the field. No heads, he just shooting. I die for my team. I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant. I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria. Rocking the Cubans. My life was a highlight reel that keep on looping. You can't just tell me you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than like Yukin. They sending shots, but somehow I just juke it. Hitting my desk. I'm B.I.G. You know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. Target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on it like, ayy, 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 ayy.
You talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. She already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking so fast, slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle. When I do a little dance to the turns they light. So jump, in the moment. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say less.
Baby, what you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. She won't make it, got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking so fast, slowing us down. Say less. Say less.
You walking, you let your hips do the talking. You leaving me no options. Say less, say less. Options. Say less, say less, say less.
And I just put my drink down. Put y'all think run this. Miss she her black designer say Gucci Prada print. DOE I'm a condo rich. Big Dolce Diva Donda the Tokyo Honda drip. Poppin' Dolce season new persona new. They mistaken I'm
I can't be losing to the Panthers, man. Oh, that's why we didn't get on the point because of that bullshit. Let's see again.
Unfazed, unbothered, with a boo, why bother? I'm that, you ain't no. I'ma get money type of, if you ain't getting money, don't type me. Crocodile Birkin might bite him. Can't hang with her if I don't like them. I come through and nip you crickets. I come through and moves be switching. I'm the problem, I'm the villain. I don't see these rickshaws throwing dirt on my name and he gon' hit still. Know who to play with. Any know who to play with.
Fuck you get 3 points here.
You ain't never seen it like this.
talk to my music.
Turn the lights on.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. The people they make go and dollars they make grow and everything's for show, but I will remain cold and eager. The queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know?
Let's go, baby.
Been through the trenches.
It's the opening round of the NFL playoffs, and EA Sports continues its coverage
Let's
of
play X.
Super
Let's
Wild
play.
Card Weekend. It's the Eagles and the Falcons on Monday night prime time. First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Here is the home of the Falcons. Tonight, we wrap up Super Wild Card Weekend. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Atlanta Falcons. Playoff football has arrived. Good to be with you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, partner, best time of the year. It starts with Super Wild Card Weekend. 3 days, 6 games, and this matchup as good as any of them.
Yeah, and really, it's so funny, Mike. We watch these regular season games all year, and it just seems like there's no way the intensity and the competitive spirit could ever be higher. But there is just...
One ticket for the divisional round remains. The finale of Super Wild Card Weekend. And off we go on this Monday night. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Falcons set to take over here on offense. And they are led by their veteran. It's Kirk Cousins.
I remember talking to him earlier this season, Mike, and he emphasized the importance of winning their division. That guarantees you host at least one playoff game. Well, that goal, that's been reached. Now, they have their sights set on something even bigger. But to accomplish that, they're going to have to take advantage of this opportunity right here in Philadelphia. Let's start by doing whatever it takes over these next couple hours to extend their season one more week.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They go play action with Cousins. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it gets up a first down after a gain of 7. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. And he kept that play alive as The rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
In the midst of a tight game like that, you're looking for every play that you can make to try to gain advantage. And if you can continue to get after the quarterback, disrupt the rhythm and timing of this quarterback in the second half, that could be the difference of you being able to pull away.
And that one is closed down in the backfield. What a defensive play. Knifing in, dropping him for the loss. 3rd and long. And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down. The Falcons send their punting unit out as he's on here to punt this one away. This is taken at the 25. And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. And leading them out, their quarterback. It's Jalen Hurts.
Getting your team to the playoffs, Mike, that's a massive accomplishment for any quarterback. But if he wants to take them on a deep run, can he find the balance of playing mistake-free football while also maintaining that aggressive approach that has gotten them here in the first place? It's certainly not going to be easy. This place is going to be rocking, and their opponents, they have championship aspirations of their own. But as long as he doesn't let the moment get too big for him, his team's going to have a shot to move on to next week.
And in motion is Brown. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got it.
What I loved about this play, Mike, was the body language of the middle linebacker before the ball was snapped. We see so often they get antsy. They start tipping the blitz, and then the offensive line and the running back is able to pick them up. But in this case, it didn't look before the snap like he was going to come. He times it perfectly. Nobody accounted for him, and he records the same. Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
The Falcons offense ready to take over as we check out the playoff race in the NFC. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. On 2nd down, it's a run with Robinson. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down. Now, Cousins. And that is incomplete.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going. And for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their 2nd sack, and we're still here in the 1st quarter.
Oh, how about the coverage there? Met and dropped before he can get a return going. The Eagles offense ready to see what they can do on their 2nd possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down. And in motion is Brown. On 3rd down, here's Hurts. That one caught by by Smith. First grab of this wild card game for a 1,000-yard receiver in the regular season. He picks up the first down with that one.
Throwing a comeback route against zone coverage, it could be a little bit tricky. Remember, in zone, the defender's eyes are on the quarterback. So if your receiver doesn't sell that right and this ball's not thrown on time, you're going to end up watching that defender take this thing back the other way.
And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. They'll run it here with Saquon. He's got it. That's a first down up across midfield and down to the 47-yard line.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Eagles.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Medical staff going to take a look, see if he can continue here in this wild card round. Hurts looking to throw on first down. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's going to be taken down. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. Medical staff will take a look, see if he can continue here in the wild card round. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. To throw is Hurts. Good blocking, and he's in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Next to score, Eagles 7, Falcons nothing.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. McLeod now to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Pitts is the man in motion. Cousins now to throw on first down. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains. Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
That's complete. He's got it to London. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. Here's Cousins. He'll look London's way again. It's complete again.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Now a 3rd and 2.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now, Cousins. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. His catch of the wild card game, and good for a first down. Cousins. And that will wind up incomplete. Triple zeros on the clock. The first quarter has come to an end. One quarter complete here on the Monday night finale of Super Wild Card Weekend. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. Cousins now on second down. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
And that is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Falcons are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. The lead sits at 4. So we'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Look to hit him with a jet sweep here to begin this drive. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. On 2nd down, Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. His first catch of the wild card game, and good for a first down. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. A run with Barkley. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. This would be a big loss, and we'll see if he can continue here in the divisional round. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. In motion now, it's Collins. Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. Here's a 3rd down and 4. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
I'll tell you what, if the offensive lineman had the same level of fight and effort that the quarterback did, they wouldn't be in this situation. It's a shame because that individual effort went a long way towards extending that play, and it still ended up resulting in a sack.
And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. Now, following the punt return, we have an injured player on the field. Medical staff going to take a look, see if he can continue here in this wild card round. On 1st down, Cousins. And that ball incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Cousins out of the gun on 3rd down. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
I can appreciate the idea of keeping the play alive, right? Giving as much time as possible to your targets to uncover downfield. But you also have to play to your strengths. You got to know the type of player that you are. In this case, doesn't have quite enough speed to get away and probably should have just thrown it away.
Bradley Pinion getting set to punt it once again, as he is on to punt for Atlanta. This kick hangs up, and a fair catch will be taken beyond the 35-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to get back at it. They'll start out first down and 10. Off the play fake, Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Got a man, it's A.J. Brown brings it in. They get 15 on that game. Good for an Eagles first down. So got it, the tight end comes in motion. Hurts will work here from the pistol. Oh, they're on him in a crash, and he's lost the football. And this is taken in by the defense. How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery.
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose and recovering it. And that is a big takeaway here by this defense.
Oh, no.
Here's first and 10. Throwing his cousin.
Oh, no.
With the man, he's good. It's London. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. 20-yard pickup there. First down, Atlanta. Cousins to throw. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. Give him 11 on the scramble. They give them a new set of downs. A first down throw for Cousins. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Second down, Cousins. He pulls it in around the 5. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. And that's going to wind up uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Falcons are back within 1. It's 7-6.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
The Eagles offense back onto the field for their next possession. Their lead is just a point. As they begin it on this drive with first and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Here's Hurts. The outside, complete to Thomas. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. Hurts now on 3rd and 2. He's got his man. It's complete to Thomas.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
Hurts will try it again. He's got his man Brown. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Hurts again. And he gets that one complete to Collins. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. His first catch of the wild card game. And good for a first down. To the air again. Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Again, Hurts. That's caught. It's the tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he will get into the end zone. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elliott on now for the PAT. He's got it. And the Eagles will take a 14-6 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Falcons offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. He's going to let this one go deep.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
As the game of 8 brings up 3rd and 2.
Cousins now. That is intercepted by the first-round pick from April. It's Quinyon Mitchell. The pick 6 for the score. Greg, that is the one thing this offense did not want to see, and it really is demoralizing to see that happen in that spot.
Absolutely, Mike, and that's one of those cases where you just would like to see the quarterback say, all right, I'm going to live to play another day. Don't force that throw. Don't try to make a play that's not there, because not only do you turn the ball over, you give them an easy 6.
And on the other side, the defense, what a moment, uplifting for them. Big momentum building.
Yeah, and that's the way games are shaped in this league, Mike. I mean, you find yourself able to capitalize on a mistake by an offense. You get yourself an easy touchdown. All of a sudden, your sideline finds themselves completely rejuvenated.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Falcons offense going to see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. That's complete to McLeod. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Now a second down throw for Cousins. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Cousins gonna throw. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now, Cousins. Throw over the middle, caught by London. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. In the pocket, looking to throw the ball, but the defense was looking right at the ball. They knock it away and come up with the turnover.
Mike, we see so often a quarterback is so focused, keeping his eyes down the field, looking for one of his receivers to work himself free, that they lose track of where the defenders are. And I think that's exactly what happened here. The defender closed on him quicker. Creating the takeaway.
The visitors' offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half.
Yeah.
In front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. Quickly to the outside and complete. And good yardage. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Now a screen set up for Barkley. Can't ask for much more. On the screen, they gain 19 yards and a first down.
All right, Mike, so the way they teach these screenplays to the offensive lineman is you got to stop the defender's feet. You just don't want him to get a free, clean rush to the quarterback because you're so worried about getting out in front of the back. Stop his feet, make him start his rush over again. Before you slip out, ball gets dumped right over the rusher's head. Bang, now you're in the open field.
So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. But it looks like the Eagles are able to corral it, so Philly will retain possession. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This will be from 42 yards out. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Cousins. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
All right, Mike, yeoman's work. Once again, thanks very much. What a 3 days of football. This has been an absolute blast. Now, just one more half of football remains until we lock down the matchups for the divisional round starting next Saturday. This was an extremely one-sided first half. One team showed up, ready to go. The other's been in a daze thus far, but there's still plenty of time left for this one to tighten up significantly.
Who survives? Whose season continues on to next week? One half to decide it. Time for the third quarter of the NFC wildcard game. He's to midfield. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this one coast to coast. 96 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elliott now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Eagles will extend this third quarter lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. So now, out comes the offense, led by their quarterback as they take over once again. And he has had all sorts of trouble in this one. Your quarterback has to take care of the ball, and he has not. Turning it over in the air, turning it over as a fumbler. You just cannot win football games in this league when the quarterback's giving the defense the ball. And that's what he's done in this one. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. Give to Robinson from the pistol. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Cousins out of the gun on 3rd down. That's complete. He's got it to London. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
At the 49-yard line.
Cousins now to throw on 1st down. He's got his man. It's Mooney.
Out of bounds at the 44-yard line. It's the pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Cousins now on 2nd down. To the outside. Catch made by London. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Whistles look like the right side got an early jump there. Let's check the flag. They go play action. Oh, they're on him with a flash, and he's lost the football.
These are the opportunities that just kill defensive coordinators. You got the ball loose. You did everything you want. But now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit to the ball, more bodies around the ball carrier. Because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't come around often. And when they do, you got to seize the moment.
They'll run with Robinson. And that won't help a lot. Manages a yard for that run. 3rd and long. Coming up. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
Whose kick is good. And the Falcons will cut into that lead.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to go as we give you a look at the current playoff race. A first down throw for Hurts. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 31-yard line.
On 2nd down, Hurts. That's taken in by Achane. 10 yards, the gain on the pitch and catch. First down, Philadelphia.
First down, Philadelphia.
To throw is Hurts. Open man, that's Collins. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
And an Eagle first down.
So got it, the tight end comes in motion. Got a man downfield, it's Thomas. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. 19 more on that one, and another first down.
Well, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
Got his man at the 6. He is in. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this 3rd quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because whatever adjustments he thought they made, it obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in the first half, they picked right back up here to start the 3rd quarter, and at this point, the offense has hit its stride, and they continue to pull away.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles tack on one more to their lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. They'll get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To throw is Cousins. Now, deep ball for London. And that is incomplete. Drake London was the intended receiver there. It's 2nd down. Throwing now, Cousins. To the right, that's Pitts. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. Trying to find some seam out there, but he will not. They get him behind the line, and fourth down is coming up.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a fourth down decision to make.
Oh, no fair catch, and he pays the price. Big shot to make sure this return didn't even get started. Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia offense set to take over once more. And he has been in control of this offense. Want to run you through some of the action from earlier on. You've got the 2 touchdown passes, over 200 passing yards. He has been excellent all game long. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
A gain of 12. First down, Philadelphia.
Once again, it's Barkley. Finding room across midfield. And they are not going to catch up. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles stretch things out even further. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. Here comes Drake London, the rest of that Atlanta offense getting set to take over once more. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 33-yard line.
Throwing his Cousins. He'll go right and find his running back.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
On 1st down, right back to Robinson. And he's going to be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter of action. Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
So after surrendering their 6th sack of the game, I looked down on the sideline, Mike, and found their offensive line coach. He grabbed his headset, removed it, and he slammed it on the ground. And truthfully, I don't blame him. His unit has been getting worked up front all day in pass protection.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles as they are moving on.
Let's go.
Madden football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs.
Playoff fever in the air. It's the first of 4 this weekend. Off we go in the divisional round. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Green Bay offense set to go to work for the first time. And they're led by the man who waited his turn, the 2020 first-rounder, Jordan Love.
Mike, I was watching the news this morning, and people were tailgating before the sun even came up. I mean, these fans have been waiting for this one since the moment they clinched home field advantage. That excitement, it's translated into a ridiculous hostile environment. I mean, it's clear the support of this entire city right now falls behind this team, and with that comes a lot of pressure. If he's going to lead his team to the championship game, he has to stay level-headed through this chaos, because if he's able to do that here, I really like their chances of playing next Sunday.
The catch is made. This is Tucker Kraft.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. The man in motion is Watson. Here's Jacobs. And he's going to lose yardage on this play. They knock him back to the midfield stripe.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Wow, how dangerous after the catch. That one goes for 27 yards in all.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult.
Oh, after the catch, he's hit, and the ball is out. Oh, but he'll gather it back in. Oh, man, Greg, those must be scary times for a player. Not that it happened to you often, but he lost the ball but was able to get it back and avoid the turnover.
Well, Mike, I hate to admit it, but unfortunately I was in that situation a few times. And I'll tell you what, when that ball pops out of your hand, the only thing on your mind is there anything I can do to get it back? In this case, he was able to get it back, and he dodged the bullet.
Well, cover on the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Clemson.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time, and leading them out, their quarterback, it's Jalen Hurts.
Winning in the wild card round, certainly an accomplishment that this team should be proud of. But Mike, if he wants to take his team to the championship round next week, he's going to have to lead by example and play a mistake-free game against a team known for capitalizing on their opponent's mistakes. Yes, you have to be aggressive. You have to be willing to take some risks. But those risks have to be calculated, because if you get reckless against this group, you're going to be flying home, and you're going to be getting ready for the offseason.
Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. Here's a 2nd and 6. Backed up to his own goal line, Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Now Barkley. They're all set to punt this one away. Deshaun Nixon, the return man. Oh, hello. He is stopped in his tracks on that one. They made sure that return was not going any farther. The Packers offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. They'll start with a short field, looking for the first points of this contest. They'll begin 1st and 10. And they'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. We'll go play action with Love. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On the bootleg, it's Love. Right side, catch made by Dobbs. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
At the Eagles' 29-yard line.
From the gun, it's Love. The open man is Reed. He's got it. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. They get 19 on that pass play. First down, Packers.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
On first down, it's Love. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 4-yard line.
A 2nd down throw for Love. He puts it up, and it's caught. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Packers. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here's Smith to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Now the return man is a bit slow getting up after that kick. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. That's thrown quickly, taken in by Collins. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. They go right back to Collins. He's got it again. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. That's a pickup of 17. Good for an Eagles first down.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw still result in a big game.
So got it. The tight end comes in motion. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. Hurts again. And we'll go right back to Goddard. He's got it again. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. So got it. The tight end comes in motion. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. They'll come up on a second down and 8. Man in motion is Smith. On play action, Hurts. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. One quarter down in this NFC divisional round matchup. 7-0 is our score. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. On third down, here's Hurts. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up fourth down.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
And that is no good. He missed it. And they are not able to draw closer.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. That complete to Jacobs. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 46-yard line.
The man in motion is Watson. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay. So they take the shot downfield, and it is caught in the end zone for a touchdown. What a big play that is, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike. And the key to a play like this is when the ball travels this far in the air, they teach you, don't look back, look up, because that's where the ball will be. And in this case, he was able to secure it and come away with a big touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to take over once again. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He finds Devontae Smith. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. Off the bootleg, it's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Yes, you have to operate out of the backfield like a traditional running back. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game. Well, it's been the case this entire first half. It's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That's caught left side by Goddard. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's taken in, and he's going to have the 1st down. Aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on 4th down. In motion now, it's Collins. On play action, here's Hurts. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it'll be 2nd down. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards, and that leads to 3rd down. Hurts will work here from the pistol. Trying the right side, taken in by Collins. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
Off the play fake, Hurts. Inside the 10, it is caught. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal. He's taken down at about the 8. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. They'll run with Barkley. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. 3rd and goal for Hurts. And he's in. Dallas Goddard. Touchdown, Eagles. Jake Elliott now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Eagles are on the board. It's now 14-7. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. For the return, it's Keyshawn Nixon. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Packers offense and Romeo Dobbs heading out for their next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Love. Off he goes.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. Trying to run it here with Jacobs. And he's not going to get the first down. Met and brought down in the backfield on 3rd and short. They do not get it done. On 4th down, Daniel Whelan is on to punt as he'll come on to punt this one away. A fair catch. He's going to call it and take it right around his own 30-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to take over as we check out the playoff race in the NFC. On 1st down, it's Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's taken in by Achane. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. 1st and 10. Hurts to throw. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Again, Hurts. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. To the air again. Hurts. And he gets that one complete to Collins. And he will score. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Philadelphia. On is Elliott to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Eagles will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Here's Nixon on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. This one, everything we could have hoped for at this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with first down. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. That's timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second. And he'll stop it with exactly a minute to go in this first half. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Packers going to use their final timeout now. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. We'll go play action with Love. Going right, it's taken in. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. What work after the catch. That one picks up 29 yards.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. That's Dobbs open left side.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
From the 1-yard line, first down and goal. To throw is Love. That one taken in. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Packers. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. Here's Smith to return it. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Man in motion is Smith. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He runs with it. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we've reached halftime here in the NFC Divisional Round matchup as we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports.
But first, let's take a look ahead to tomorrow's other divisional round game in the NFC. And it looks like we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys matching up against the San Francisco 49ers. It was an excellent first half from quarterback Jordan Love. He threw a first quarter touchdown pass, then 2 more in the second quarter, a 3-touchdown half. And he may just be getting started. Both of these offenses had their share of high points in that first half. Each team had some big moments, and it would seem this could turn out to be a game where the last score wins.
Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Mike is going to play a big role in who wins this one. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Eagles offense and Jalen Hurts getting set for their next possession. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. Hurts going to fire this one out to Smith. And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. That That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
In motion now, it's Collins.
TV about to be dead too. All this radiating from his TV.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain.
The beach day today.
2nd and 7. On the handoff, this is Barkley. It'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5. Here comes 3rd down.
Ouch! Oh, that hurt.
Throwing is Hurts. He'll get this one complete to Brown. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense, like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Play action.
You got that bad one because they fucking shit up there because you even see them knock down the fan.
Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
If you turned it your way, all the Chapman said it was turned this way.
Ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on 3rd down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner.
Saying that's what that's no shirt.
He'll take off again.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
Now a screen set up for H.N. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get to the backfield and bring him down.
He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Eagles will cut the lead down to 4.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
A good return as he takes it across the 30. Packers offense ready for it there. First possession of this second half. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. He's got room to the 45. And he will take this all the way down to the Packers' 36-yard line. A big-time run by Jacobs. 31 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Love. That's caught downfield. Dobbs. It's a gain of 19 in the air. Good for a Green Bay first down. Here's Love to throw. That's to Dobbs again.
These hitch routes, they're usually just designed to pick up a few few safe yards. An easy completion, get some rhythm for your quarterback. However, this time, he's able to make a little magic happen after the catch and turn it into something much bigger than even they were probably anticipating.
This one caught at the 4. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal. To throw is Love. To the goal line and in. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
The kickoff team is out of the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. His 8th reception of the game, and good for a 1st down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
That's to the right side, caught by Goddard. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down. So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. A pistol snap, back to Hurts. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. On play action, Hurts. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. And in motion is Brown. On play action, here's Hurts. That's taken in right side by Goddard.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. And in motion is Brown. Off the play fake, Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Hurts now on 3rd and 2. He pulls it in around the 5. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
Man in motion is Smith. Here's Barkley. And he will score. Game on. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's caught. So they get the two-point conversion. And all of a sudden, that 11-point deficit down to just a field goal here in the fourth. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. Here comes a return from the 3. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. On first down, it's Love. Over the middle, he fits it into Dobbs. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. The man in motion is Watson. A run up the middle with Jacobs. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Love. Right side, catch made by Dobbs. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
We spend so much time talking about these receivers. How fast do they run, Mike? How high do they jump? And so often, the guys that have the most success in the NFL, it's the mental part of the game. It allows them to create separation, find soft spots in the defense, attack defenders. It's exactly what he's able to do here, and really nice connection.
That's Dobbs open left side. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Love to throw it on 1st down. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of 1st down after a gain of 7. They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 14-yard line.
Here's Love. Toward the middle. That one caught by Watson. And he's into the end zone.
Good.
Might
I'm going to bring my hair up out.
Christian Watson. Touchdown,
Okay.
Packers. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. Oh, yeah. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense headed back to take over once more. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. Man in motion is Smith. Here's a run with their tight end. They're trying to use that size to push forward, but it's not going to work. Defense strong up front. They're going to get him down behind the line of scrimmage. Here's a 2nd and 12. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. There's that man again. Another catch.
They may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
He's going to be hit after the catch and the ball comes free. The Packers have it.
You know, Mike, with the importance being placed on yards after the catch, we're seeing more and more guys really emphasize turning into a runner as soon as possible. And, of course, it's a critical part of today's modern offense. But the part you have to remember, the yards are never more important than protecting the ball. So it needs to continue to be stressed. Yes, we want the big explosive play after the catch, but never at the expense of the ball.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Here's Love. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. 10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a 1st down. Now Love. And he's into the end zone yet again. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Green Bay. Saving his best for the playoffs. His 3rd touchdown of the game. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. Out comes Sly for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Packers will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. The visitors' offense make their way out to take over once more. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
And he will go all the way. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. Here's Elliott for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Eagles are able to cut the deficit to 10. So down 2 scores, they're going to roll the dice here with an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Illegal touching. Offense.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
From the gun, here comes Jacobs. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Love to throw. The open man is Reed. He's got it. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a first down.
So often we see a team that's milking a 2-score lead get very conservative, especially in the fourth quarter, but not this coach. He says, all right, I might have a 2-score lead. I want to make it 3. He's trying to put as much pressure on his opponent possible here down the stretch late.
And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 22-yard line.
He'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Once again, it's Jacobs. And this time they are ready for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's second down. They'll run with Jacobs. And his defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down. They'll drop to throw. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked off by Keely Ringo.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The visitors' offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Now, Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. One time out at their disposal, but the more pressing need, and score twice. It's 1st and 10. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And nothing doing on that one. He'll go down behind the line. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think like they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day...
And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles are back within a field goal. The lead is 3. With 1 timeout remaining, all they can really do here is try to recover an onside kick. He's to the 40.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets the go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens. But we can see here, an onside kick, not much of a chance.
One timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So, it's a win for the Packers. They are moving on as the #1 seed. The victory means they lock down another home date next weekend as they look to punch their ticket to the Super Bowl. So, that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Packers are winners as we say so long from legendary Lambeau Field.
Like you don't be moving slow. Like you don't be moving slow.
I don't move slow.
You move slow. Matter of fact, you are slow. As a matter of fact, you are slow.
If I'm slow, you fucking handicap and be your freshman.
Yeah. Huh?
That's what it's like. And of course, you go to the one area, they got the doubles. It was you? It was you open it? Motherfucker. outside that shit. God damn, I can't find shit that I need without my man. It's hot in this house, babe. Where's the baby monitor cord? What? I locked the door for that. So I was going to try to get the monitor and then I locked the door. Ugh. I just want to wash my ass, Michael. You didn't even wash your hair. And that is you. did what I said. And you failed the message. Done. Well, they pulled